Dang. 22 months of subscription. Thank you, Octo. How you doing tonight? It feels like a Monday today, except it's a Tuesday because yesterday was a holiday, but... I'm sorry. Like, flu type shit? Or just like low energy, kind of tired? Stuff who knows. Let's do that. Swap over here. Why'd that sound play twice? It played the first time, didn't it? That sound played the first time. Now that's me making a sound there, but... There we go. You know, that's actually true. You know, you're right. You're right. You're taking two. Ah, so I'm here. Okay. Alright, I gotta remember how this all works. Yo, you can hold it. So I think I had gone up to the place where it is, but... Or maybe I hadn't. Maybe I hadn't opened it yet. Ah. That doesn't even give me away, so I have to go around this way, I think. Well, I hope you feel better, Octa. I hope this is at least chill. You still enjoying, some good old Mugenics? Do I have to go? How do I get there? Maybe I do need to go over this way. Level 3 Key Cavern. Bro can't lift it. I actually don't know. What? Do I need to like throw a bomb at it? I don't really have too many bombs, so it's like... No, that doesn't seem right. No, that does not do it. Oh, a nerf? Wow. Was it a like a very strong meta character? What? Brand new? Okay, so this was like a... Was it just more broken than they thought the character would be? Ah. Do I need to go to that room? I feel like I'm gonna need to go like right where that thing is. Do this. That did not go as I planned. They buffed it before nerfing it? Fuck. No, that didn't do anything So it was like massive miscalculation. It was like, this is too strong. Was the character overtuned besides that move, or was that just that single move? No, okay. Sounds like they had no idea, or they were just... No? Okay, no, it... I am... I'm very confused. Can I just not do this yet? I mean, I'm at area 3. About to die. Not that it really matters. I mean, I've already been transmogrified into dead meat. This is one that's got the fucking spiders in it. So we had like, what, a tipper of sorts? I think that's like, I don't know if that's actually, if he had something like that. But you're saying Marth, and that's what I think about, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I don't play Deadlock. I know it's like an arena, or not arena, Is it a MOBA? Or is it like a... I know it's a shooter, like multiplayer, you know? I mean, I've heard extraordinarily good things about it, both from you and from other people, so you're not the only one I've heard good things about it from. It's just probably still not my genre anyways, right? I'm going to eat beans. I mean, I got the stuff I needed over here. Yeah, MOBA, okay. Yeah, I know that you had mentioned that, like... Is it the same team that worked on RVR 2? Or was that a different team by that point? Okay, interesting. I consider RVR 2 to be okay. I just don't love Risk of Rain. And Risk of Rain 2 is kind of like, a reminder is like, yeah, I kind of like it, but like, it just feels so much better to me when playing multiplayer, and it just doesn't have the same fun as when I'm doing like a solo run. That's kind of how I feel about Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain 2. Both times I've played either game, I've just more enjoyed when I've played multiplayer, and they just do not feel as well balanced when I'm playing solo. But I know people love those games, and I don't. It's just more of like, it's not my thing versus like bad, right? So we got... Teamfight Simulator? Well, like, are there objectives that you need to reach on a map in the normal mode? I mean, the key cave, no pun intended. Okay, so do I just... Am I supposed to just be here? Because what I'll say is that it feels like I should be where I'm at, but like... I'm stuck in the first room and I can't get out. I'm confused, you know? Can I pick those up? I want to see if I can pick those up. No. I don't think my bombs could blow this up, and I don't have that many bombs, so if I need to get more, maybe I need to get more. I don't know. That'll be the next thing in a second. So, I mean, like, it's the next dungeon. Does it? Okay. Okay, so does it have lane? Okay, so it does have lanes. Because way back when I used to play League, I have repented of my sins and haven't touched it in over a decade. So what is the deal here? That can't be it. Why, hello. Hi, Voxandra. Welcome, everyone from Voxandra's chat. I'm Metallama. I play a lot of different things, but I am playing Link's Awakening DX for the first time, and I am getting confused and stuck. I'm getting confused and stuck. I may need some help. But yeah, hello, Ixiel? Hello, Greffery? Welcome, everybody. I think Vox has rated me before when I was playing Void Stranger. Is it really just throw a fucking pot at the door? Is that really it? I do not have the brain I had as a grade schooler. So like I'm going back and like playing some games that I could have played when I was a kid but just never did. Oh shit. So like I had a right now. Yeah, of course. I figured that out, right? I figured that out. No problems. No anything. What were you up to today? Oh god. All right, that was it. Oh, another one of you. All right, thanks. Great. All right, so we have this going on. Some pieces. So I just recently played. Oh no. Okay, no, I do need that to get out. Soaring Machina Ray. Action RPG. Okay, never heard of that. Y'all nerds. Ow. Or do I need to kill that too? But yeah, just like a week or two ago, I finished up Banjo-Kazooie. I never owned it as a kid. I'm pretty sure I played a little bit of Banjo-Kazooie when I was a kid. Okay. But I never beat it. And so now I'm playing this, and I might play like a Game Boy Advance Mario Tennis game that I never played as a kid. There we go. Okay. Okay, can we do this? Oh god, I almost died here. Alright. Well, I've played Majora's Mask, and I grew up with Minish Cap. So those wouldn't be, like, first-time plays, right? Ow. Fuck. Okay. At least we know how to... I mean, playing Majora's Mask again would be fun. Yo, what's up, Sean? Wait, can I actually... I didn't actually go up this way, did I? Wait. I don't think I can blow those up by bomb, can I? Oh my god. Oh my beans. Okay, I am not very healthy right now. Did I actually... Oh no, I went over to the right, but I need to... I just started this stream and I needed a hint just to open the first fucking door in this fucking dungeon, so we're doing great. doing absolutely fan-diddly-tastic. Shows that I probably was smarter when I was in grade school if I would have played this during grade school. Which I didn't, which is why I'm playing it now. Okay, so I went down here. I need to not get fucked up. Okay, you piece of bean. I am going to fucking die. I feel like I'm in fucking... I feel like I've somehow made my way into... Which... Was it... I mean, maybe, but I'm not exactly too hot right now, so maybe it's just like, I don't know, maybe I had some of the sauce. I mean, that was pretty good, but... Okay, can we please give me some more hearts? Morning, Vix. How are you doing this evening? Wait, is that not me then, Octa? Because I was trying to load my YouTube homepage and it was just... it just wasn't loading, and it was just like, is it my ad blocker? Or is it just... Or is it, like, actually YouTube? Okay, then that isn't just me. Alright, thank you again for the raid, Vox. And anybody who's still here and enjoying their time, feel free to chill and enjoy the retro vibes. Thank you again for the raid. The wonderful retro vibes. Where are you? Oh my god, I'm gonna eat beans. Did that actually die? Well, I assume I... Okay, I don't want you to go anywhere. Okay. Okay, well, give me some bombs. Okay, getting some bombs is probably good. I'm going into all these individual rooms. Oh, my beans. Okay, we're gonna use this to jump over these fuckers. How am I gonna fucking kill your fucking ass? Okay, that actually was okay. That fucking bird, that's true, actually. I agree with that statement. Okay, another key. So what is up here? Alright, so that's there. I want to go to that... why is there another fucking bird that I hate? I want to see, because there was another fucking... Eat my beans and eat my shorts. Was it Bart that always said eat my shorts? Okay, I want to go over here. Okay, so there was another key there, which is good. And there's, there's that, which is pretty... Alright, have a good one, Octa. Take care. Okay, we got the beak. That means I can get some homegrown hints. I assume that, like... I assume that I might get an item that, like, destroys those crystals, like, in this dungeon. That feels like it could be right. Alright, we got a map. Or maybe, like, something stone related. Do you have any fun bottom of the barrel in the best way possible Steam games that you've found lately, Sean? Okay, I need you. I need you. Every time I see you retweet something, I retweet on the blue site. I'm sorry. Like, Twitter had some actual like vocabulary that it added to the language, and then everything went to shit. I don't want to spread that language. Philly Eclipse? Metroidvania action RPG. Okay, okay. Okay, so we unlock some of these. I have a... These looks like the sort of things that swallow bombs. You play as a hamster. Die. Thank you. Ass Libra. Okay, that is a... I have played Ass Libra. So, funny enough, a game that I can relate to that you have played. A friend put Ass Libra on the map for me, like, a way back when. I'm gonna let you just throw around there, okay. Ass Libra, I'm still amazed, is a one-person team. Wasn't it like a solo game? Because, like, Ass Libra was like... This game just keeps on going. Keeps on going. Fun action game, fun combos. It just, for me, it went on a little too long. I don't know. I was just amazed at the amount of content in the game. Hard shell. Feed him something explosive. Okay. I've gotta see how many hours I put into Ass Libra, because I think I at least got True End. I think it counts as True End. Oh god, I played in 2023. How many hours did I put into Ass Libra? 59.3 hours. 59, almost 60. Not quite 60, but oh god. Did you ever play the because there was a DLC that came out for it, right? I never checked out the DLC. I was like, I think I'm good. Maybe that's my problem, but okay. So they just give you a ton of rupees, anyways. They're just like, we're just gonna give you rupees. Did I do the difficult? I'm not sure. Oh god. Oh fuck. Are any of you gonna eat that shit? Okay. So some of y'all just walk and just don't go in logical direction. Okay, go up and eat that shit. Okay. Do they get faster as they eat more? Okay, go there. There we go. Ah! How did you? How? Please. Is that enough for you? Okay. Is that the mini boss? Is that technically the mini boss? Okay. I'm just gonna put this on just in case. I'm gonna push this and then push up. That should do it. Oh, Pegasus boots. Okay, so we are getting Pegasus boots in this game. Can dash. Okay, so you... All right, we doing that. The thing is, I was not sure like what sort of items are in like this game, right? Because it's like, I know there's Pegasus boots in like Link to the Past and in Minish Cap. Have Pegasus boots ever been in a 3D Zelda? Or are they just a 2D Zelda like mainstay? I think they're just a 2D Zelda where it's like you do not get these in any of the 3D games. You just have to do these in 2D to get it. Okay. Okay, well that's good. So I'm going backwards now. It's not really important. So how do I get over there? Oh, I see a bombable wall. Bombable wall over there. I must go to the bombable wall. That's over there. A little bit down there. Strange how like some stuff like... Okay, well I could go here. Oh, I hope it didn't. I guess. Okay, so it looks like I just need to get more keys places. So hopefully. Okay. I see an arrow. I think I know what I need to do with said arrow. Classic. At least I have some of the, like... Wait, can you... Okay, you can do that. I was like, huh, I am good at video games. I am good at video games. I am continually good at video games. There we go. There we go. There we go. Finally. I kept on saying I was good at video games. One of these days I was going to be right. Fuck. Fuck. Nightmares key. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, good enough, good enough. Oh god. I'm going to... Wait. We're good. We're so good. I've never been better at video games. Oh, my beans. Okay, compass. So now there's stuff I can... Oh, I know what I need. I need to use the feather to get past the blowy thing in that first room. The blowy? Yeah, blowy, not sucky. I'm dead. That's okay. That means this was just a tactical feature that I used. So I could, you know, do the thing. So I could thing the do, you know? Get beamed upon. See, that was entirely, it was a tactical save warp. A very, very tactical save warp. Okay, yeah. want to make sure there's nothing else I missed. Let's just make sure there's nothing else I missed in this room. No, because I did that. Let's just take the warp while we can. Oh, beans. We are definitely a good amount of health. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the health, I'll say that much. Is it just a single health? Oh no, that's a... no, I know. Oh, I can go back to the village and do the dream area? Stop running into me. I am not pleased with that. Okay, wait, so I can do that now, because I have another key. Was that the key, or do I need one more? I could probably look at the map. There's another chest? I have one key. Do I have a few more to go? Wow. Ah, yeah, I need to... We are here? I'm gonna just ignore you. Got a guardian acorn. Voila. I was about to say, it should stay there. Oh. Wow. That's a lot of rupees. Wait, is that last block just the, That bird is just the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay. Yeah, I just want one of these to drop like a heart, right? If it could be so kind. But I guess there's no kindness in this world. So, I mean, but that's like, that looks like that should be just a regular key. I'm going to eat beans. Yeah, I don't need to go over here anymore. Let's just see. Is this gonna unlock here? I mean, I should probably go up here and grab that heart. No, I do need another key. I do need another key. I do need what would be called another key. No, I pressed start. It's like after I get the item with which to deal with that thing, I do not want them to remind me like, oh, you haven't done the thing. And it's like, so I see one area where I might be able to find a suspicious part of the wall. Unless the dungeon map is just simply lying to me about what is possible in this world. Which could be very true. The dungeon map could be saying, these are all the rooms you haven't been to. Psych, there's this room too. We just didn't want to include it on the map because we're mean and evil. You know? I wouldn't put it beyond Zelda developers to be mean and evil. You know, brother and sister to Cain and Abel. Turn around. I didn't think so. Okay, this is just an evil room. Like, what are you telling me? I want to eat beans. This is truly one of the, like, worst rooms I've ever seen in my fucking life. Holy beans and a half. Like, am I supposed to throw bombs at them? Maybe. Was it simply behind here and I just didn't get rid of that? Okay. I would like to see what is the sound it makes when, like, I mean, like, this was an easy one to see. Ah, yes, that it is pointing downward. We are very quite aware that, you know, like, ah, yes, the signal for down. That means that there's a secret down there, you know? Oh, did I die in this room? I just simply didn't go in this room. I'm so quite intelligent. The levels of my intelligence truly do frighten me. Morning, Tudos. Ow. How are you doing this evening? There we go. Alright. Can we get one more? Yep. Now let's just stay full HP until I actually, like, get to the boss. Ooh, nice. Good luck, good luck. Oh, hi there. To get to a full, that did not work well. To get to a full 2,000. That is wild. Y'all are true crazy people. Pardon me. Do I just need to run into it? Okay. I was like, I don't know if I can, like, dash and then, whoops. I wanted to... Nice, nice. Okay. Do I need to do the run and jump? I might need to do the run and jump. Wait, I wanna have... I'm gonna eat beans. There we go. I'm at full health. I mean, y'all have... How many individual contributors have y'all had? Why do I have an extra key? Is there a way of, like... I'm assuming I need, like... Neener. You can't find me. Ow, okay. What is with the 22 watch streak that you are so enamored with? Oh, I guess that's true. Fuck. My brain did not even fucking compute the gloriousness of the Dos. Oh my, I hate that. Okay, let's just get this. I probably want that. I was getting kind of fucked up by the, so I had to separate them and then, like... Okay. Alright, so I died the first time, but, like, not bad for attempt 2. I was told that this is, like, see Lily's Bell. That this is, like, that you get true end if you, like, beat the game deathless. I cannot imagine beating this game deathless unless I would try very, very, like, first try, I mean. Like, not be able to do that first try, you know? Waterfall. It is hidden in the waterfall. Oh, the classic. Oh, hello, owl. Hoot hoot. How many instruments have you gotten so far? When you play the instruments in front of the egg, the windfish will awake, and you will leave this island. Now you must hasten to the Yarna Desert. The dark, monstrous inhabitants of the sand will show you the way. I've got to at least do one conversion at some point. I know I've mentioned ideas, but it's like... at some point, I will attempt to learn. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's like the... obviously, it's like... it's the same song like the ones I was showing you, but it's like my specific memories are of the Game Boy Color Mario Tennis, right? This might go badly. This might go very badly. Honeycomb! Stick became the honeycomb. Sure, I guess. I mean, it sounds like, you know, from seeing, like, the other people talk about it, that it's like somebody found a way of, like, grabbing, like somehow converting MIDI from, like, a weird Japanese emulator and, like, recording that? Or, like, that somehow you could pull the MIDI from that? I mean, are the files, or would you have to, like, figure out how to, like... are they just encrypted in such a way that you can't just rip the songs from the game files? Or is it just compressed in such a way that you can't separate that easily? Or people just haven't done it for the Game Boy Color in specific? I mean, makes sense. This is a very niche thing where it's like you can, like, you know, yeah. So I'm assuming that it's just people have ripped the songs just by recording them of sorts and then putting that online, you know, if people just want to listen to the songs. That's not where I want to go. Yeah, I don't doubt the, this is not a word, but the niche-ity of it. Try. No, no. Okay, I was right. This feels like there's something here. Oh, well, though. It's just funny. And obviously, y'all have done many things in the service of the donk, right? Like, it is quite impressive the amount of things that y'all have done in service of your Lord and Savior, Donkey Kong. I'm going to... But yeah, I practiced some more bass today. Oh, I'm still like... There's a part of me that's just like, man, I am... There's a part of me that's just like, man, I am trying my best at getting better at this instrument, and it's definitely hard, you know? Okay, I mean, like, I've been playing mostly with, like, you know, the 5-string lately. Nice. And it's like, I do feel like playing stuff on the 5-string sometimes is harder. But it's like, I know that, like, I feel like I'm gonna get better by practicing on the 5-string as well. I don't know. I do think it does have a longer scale length. I have noticed that when I looked stuff up. I think 34 is the usual kind of regular bass scale length. And that's a, you know, a 35. What's the scale length on, like, your Ibanez multi-scale? Like, what is the scale range, if I may ask? Okay, so those higher strings, interesting. Can I actually get all the way over there? I don't know if I can get there. Because I can definitely feel a little bit of that longer scale length than some of those lower frets. But, like, I feel it in that richness even of the E string. Like, I know I've mentioned it, but, like, God, that even the E string feels like it has just so much more power on like the open E and the fretted like low notes on that E string. It feels like it just has such a resonance to it. But it's like I've just got to get better at it. I've got to get more used to that. I mean, I've been trying to like just work on like you know, obviously looking less. Tons of different formats the music files could be on the Game Boy. So is this the same that's true for both Game Boy and Game Boy Color? Is this an issue that they share? Okay. Because I don't know, it's like, it's one of those things where I never appreciated that, like, I had some Game Boy games for my Game Boy Color. I don't think I even realized that as a kid. I truly don't think I appreciated that as a kid. But yeah, like, I mean, that's why it's like, I'm kind of glad that I, did not, go with the multi-scale. I mean, I don't know, like, I'm assuming that there are 5 strings that have smaller scale length, right? It's one of those things where it's like, I see this now, but it's also like, like, okay, I'm seeing that I'm having at least some, I don't know if difficulties is the right way of putting it, but it's like, I am noticing that those lower frets are the slightest bit longer. But it's also like, I don't want that to hold me back. I did just get my strap in, my Malort strap. But the problem is that it's so silky smooth that it's like sliding on my shoulder. I don't know. Maybe this is like has just a heavier body. I might swap out one of my other straps for this one. Put the Malort strap on a different one. I wanted to put that on the new one, but oh well. We'll see. The ocarina. I don't know. You notice the small things, right? I don't know. Because it's like when I put the strap, I don't want it to slide around as much. And maybe it does have like a slightest bit of neck dive, not like a ton. But it's like I want there to be some friction on the strap, right? So it doesn't slide across my shoulders, right? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know where the desert is. I'm assuming it's gonna be like kind of to the right and down. I don't know. Call it something from how games do this stuff, but like so many games will put like the desert in the south. I don't know if I actually go that way. there'd be a fucking hole there. Have I been over there? Signpost maze. I think I can make this jump. Oops, wrong buttons. Wait, what does the signpost even say? Go this way. Okay. Thank you for informing me. Okay, so I made it to the start of the sign maze. Can I even get over there? Fuck. I can't get over there. That's not possible with the movesets I have right now. Cool that I have this ability to jump over this, but obviously there's like limitations. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't expect to find a seashell there. Maybe I gotta go north. Okay, I do find it kind of funny that you can just like your items are just in whatever order you want to put them in. Who gives a shit? It's like, you want to put them in this order? Fuck it. Fine. Do it. See if I care. Let's talk to... what? Taran? He is not here. That just leads up to the fishing pond? Just tools, dresses, and some new accessories. I guess Little Bow Wow does not want a honeycomb. This reminds me of like a Pokemon City song. You know what? Since this is like, I wonder if there's gonna even be if Zelda's even in this one. Given that we're not in Hyrule, we're in a random island. Probably no Zelda. I know I've seen like speedruns of this like in the ye old times. Not that ye old. I know I've watched like TGH run this before. Pardon me. Who are you again? Me on your letters. Name's right. Well, who are you even trying to like It's one of those things where it's like, man, I would have a lot more fun if I didn't have to use these to look stuff up, but, you know. Ah, I can get to you now. 50 rupees. Very nice. Oh yeah, there's... what's up here? Give me the acorn. The windfish sleeps long and dreamily in the egg above. 8 siren instruments, okay. Okay, so that's here. Mount Taro Ranch. Tama Ranch. That's the egg. That's it. You know, now that I think about it, like, it wasn't just Nintendo that ported a lot of their games a lot. You know, I think about it, it's like, man, this is just, like, released how long ago, and then just re-released on, like... and then, you know, re-released. if I can do anything down here, if there's more stuff I need to find before I can do stuff here, or if I'm going in the right direction at all. Oh. Oh, my beans. I know what to do with those. Does this just leave me out? It does. More rupees. 50 rupees. I'm going to eat beans. Have I made a 4-tile gap before? Ow. I don't think I can make that. Maybe there's another thing I can do? Waluigi. The Guardian Waluigi. He guards you from all possible Waluigis. Dang. Get absolutely fucked, Link. Get completely beaten. As the saying goes. Pectites. Papa got lost, yep. One cold ombre. That's so funny. I have to. Well, it mentioned something about behind a waterfall. No. Unless I can jump up there. That feels like it's not gonna work though. Okay. I like this variation on that song. Ugh, sorry. I'm bumping my mic. I was like, I do not want to, like, sneeze directly into the microphone. Maybe I can just, like, fucking mute fast enough. Oh, my beans and a half. I'm certainly low health now. Oh, come on, go up the stairs. I believe in you, lol. Lol. Luigi. the camera, like the actual gameplay camera. Angler keyhole. So that's another. I don't think I've actually activated another one of these warps. Does that mean I can go between this and here? I think these are the only 2 warps I have. I don't know if I'm supposed to have more at this point in time, but you know, we got what we got. I will appreciate that we have what we have. Okay. I cannot do anything here. I have not gotten swallowed up by like yet. If I know enough about them from... Yeah. Okay, so like... I do not know where this... So we're in the tall heights. I was told I need to go to like the desert. Martha's Bay. Yup, hoot hoot to boot boot to boot 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 to hoot hoot. I am quite aware. Tall. There is some like you are doing your best to avoid copyright infringement. I mean, to be fair, we're talking about Camelot, which is I don't think you can infringe on the copyright of Camelot, given that it is a what is this, English or Celtic folklore? Oh, I may have mentioned this in another chat, Tudos, but there is a chance that with my family, I may be going to the UK in May. I am figuring out if that's something I can put in my work plans. Like, it would be wild. Okay. Now, where... I feel like I need to get fucking flippers before I can do anything else here. It would not be Ireland. It would be like what they're planning right now would be fly into London, like, you know, obviously take some trains around, like take 2 weeks just on the what is that island called? Like going up and down, like maybe going to what is the capital of Scotland? Yeah, Edinburgh? Maybe going to Edinburgh, but otherwise just staying in England itself. I don't think we'd go to Wales, is what the trip is looking like in the first draft, but not to Ireland, which still would be super cool. We'd go to, Dad wants to go to a Premier League game, which I wouldn't mind. I'm not not exactly a soccer fan, but, you know, one of those things where it's like, would be entertaining. We'd probably see, like some shows on the West End. We'd go to some various places. I don't know, like, what all we'd do, because obviously I've never been, but would, here stands a brave man. That is cute. That is actually cute. I bet. Obviously, there's tons of fun names in England. It is a very deeply unserious country, as we know. Though, I'm not sure if it is more or less serious than... I don't even know if I can call it the beloved USA. Maybe once upon a time. Well, maybe someday we can... I'll love it again. Does this do? I don't know how I would... I mean, I'd be going with my family, so there's probably numerous cock memes you could find in England itself. I think that's one of the memes. Oh god. If I'm not mistaken, it's something akin to that. Oh god, I need the boots on. I need it quick. Shitterton. Ah, yeah, Shitterton, Asshill. See, Cock Alley, Peniston, fingering, Cockermouth, Dick. Cockbridge and twat. See, I was incredibly right when I said it's got something to do with cocks. Oh yeah, I've gotta give it another listen. I have heard that Converge has like solid album after solid album, and I've really got to listen to them, like more of their albums. I don't know if I'll pick up, if I'll buy it. It's already like, I buy like so many albums, right? Like that's usually the stuff is like I will, like I should probably just like, okay, I can listen to, you know. What? Wait, did you just find it somewhere or? Oh God. I mean, this just means I need to like, this just means I need to, you know, actually learn how to convert them. I mean, like what? I know you said like Reaper. I'm going to need to, either you or who's the other donker that like had recorded a tutorial. But hasn't, oh, TSD, fuck. The lad TSD himself. Okay. What? Huh? What are we? Oh, this is the shell place? Huh. I mean, if I was able to hear them, I'd be able to tell you what songs they were, but there's probably like sound effects too, right? I'd imagine so. Are you able to just like load them into like a DAW, or even just, I don't know, is there like a way to convert them to MP3 like through some free program just to listen to them? Yeah. I mean, I'm very happy that you're going through the effort, but this just means I need to actually fucking convert one now, you know? Like, this just means I need to fucking do it, right? What is this one? Animal Village, Martha's Bay. Can I walk on water? Oh, interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I can go through this now. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. I hate you. Well, we're certainly in uncharted territories. Welcome to the Animal Village. Ah, sigh. On such a nice day, we need a song from Marin. Okay. To get there to the south, might not be able to get through with that lazy walrus. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of tracks I like off of that, so it's like there's a lot of like just the regular like. It's also, I guess, what depends like what would actually fit for like either a battle track or like just a otherwise interesting track. And the thing is, there's probably very few people who would like. Well, I guess people just use any music, right? They use different music and go like, oh, it's something new, right? Shul Donovich. The mermaid statue by the bay is my masterpiece. To tell you the truth, the work is not complete. The art, it's difficult for you to grasp, is it not? Go away. What? Okay. All right, dog. If you feel that way about it. Animal Village and maybe. Large enough to be called cities. Anyways, I heard from a very good source that they have a dream shrine. Yeah? It is. I mean, I don't know how to fucking use this. Oh, eat my beans! You should have brought flowers or something. Oh, okay. Hibiscus, okay, sure. The time-honored tradition of entering someone else's house and smashing all their pots. Truly is it a Zelda game if you do not do such a thing, right? Why, hello. Hi-ho. Hey you, is that possibly an a honeycomb you swap for a pineapple? Okay, another trading quest. Oh, do we have to go to the other village and bring Marin along? Is this down here? Okay, well. At least we have successfully found a warp. Sounds like it's gonna take a bit to get back there if we don't have a warp, but we have a warp. Over here. I'm assuming that there's gonna be a guy blocking the way, just like a classic Snorlax. Entrance to Yarna Desert. Ambrobi sleeping. Man, I love Kinstone pieces. I'm just remembering Minish Cap right now. One of my favorite Zeldas. That sounds... is like... So I was able to get over here. Is that a way to get out? That's annoying. Eat my beans. Alright, so we need to fucking retrieve Marin from the other village. Bring her over here. What a classic. Is this the closest to the village? Holy beans. Man, that's okay, so I can have more problems. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to buy a bow, or am I supposed to find it somewhere? Whoa. The flying rooster. Can I just... Oh, hi. Those are so cute. Wait. This is a classic. I know exactly what I need to do right now. Get fucked, book. What the... So I can knock it down, but it doesn't do anything? Fuck. Where is the girl? Marin, who's sparring? Mirin, Farin. I'm assuming I went into this cave. Don't touch them with your bare hands. I don't have bare hands. I keep on talking about my bare hands. Pardon me. I need to make a meme. But yeah, just going back to a previous thing. I need to listen to more Converge. They're so fucking heavy and chaotic. Like, I hella respect their shit. I remember I was looking at like a bass line for like something off of Jane Doe, and it's just like, oh god, it's in like either C standard or drop C, and I'm like, I can't play that fast. I mean, I'm trying to do as best as I can with like regular stuff. I mean, I've been working more on Limelight. I'm still like, I'm getting there on Limelight. Like probably like some of like the stuff that's in like the outro, at least from the tabs I looked up, I could probably. Oh fuck! You did not tell me that. Shit. Well, on bass, because you were a bass player first, right? Is that the last track? Both. Fuck. Because Jane Doe, is that the last track on it technically? Yeah. I am not. Yeah, at least I remember the melody of that. It's probably one of the few that has a discernible melody. Fucking hell. I love like the whatever. What's the first like track? I don't know. I can't scream. Maybe one of these days I'll try and learn. Right? It'd be the multi-talented I could be. I mean, I'm already learning bass. So if I can play bass and sing, we're already getting a far distance there, you know. Give us a message. If I was a seagull, I would fly as far as I could. I would fly to faraway places and sing for many people. I wish to the windfish. I wonder if my dream will come true. I like the little scenes like they have here and like the photos. The photos are so cute. Hey, are you listening? Mom, are you listening to me? Yeah. I want to know everything about you. Huh? A walrus wants me to go to him? It doesn't matter. I will go with you to him. Ha! You got Marin! Is this your big chance? Is there like a straight path this way? I don't think so. At least this is closer. What was in here? Other people's drawers? I do, it's true. I can get across there now. Wait, I need both that and... even think she can actually get across there. Oh, I wanted to slash those. Not a good idea. But I need a fucking... She's excited about that. Fuck. Does this actually work, or am I gonna get, like, stuck? Yeah, that didn't work, okay. I mean, worth a fucking try, right? It's like hardcore like riffs like that. I wonder like what even are they doing? Because it's like I love it, but it's like one of those things where it's like listening to it's like even the bass parts are like probably like super dissonant and fucked up. And it's just like it's one of those things where it's like I've been mostly playing in standard tuning because I've gotten used to. I know where my basic, you know, relationship between strings are. Like, I like that. I feel like that's probably not a bad thing for a beginner bassist to, you know, stick to standard stuff. Like, you know, because then if I do even like a drop, then it's like the fifth shape is a fourth, and just odd, right? I'm just like, I know where my shapes are. I know for like certain riffs. Like I was looking into like, okay, could I? Because there's certain riffs that like I wanted to look into, right? I'm going the wrong way. But like, cause I've looked at Killing in the Name before with drop tuning, and it's just like I looked at that trying to feel it out on a 5, and it's just like, no, it just doesn't work on doing a fretted D on the 5th string. It just, I could probably, if I just decided to learn it, probably do it. But there are certain riffs that just simply, they're meant to be played on drop tuning. They're just, that's how they were written. Like, they're just meant to be played. Like, all the notes might be there, but like even like I was looking at just a tab for long view, because that one I think is just simply in what, E flat or D sharp standard. I could probably start learning it like a half step up, but I would, to best play it, I would need to, you know, just drop my fucking tuning, right? Okay, where is it again? It's, I forget how I got over there, because it is Animal Village over there. No, I need to go over here and then go down, isn't it? Or was it a different way up here? No. Oh, I should have gone in the warp. I'm a fucko. Well, it's just like one thing I'm learning, because it's like I've looked at like stuff like some pop punk songs that are in drop D, and those are very, very easy to do in on the 5 string. It's just like, yeah, I just need to fucking fret a D, and usually they're not too wild aside from that. Like, it's just, yep, you're fretting a D, and then you're doing your typical. You're doing your typical fourths, fifths, sixths, whatever chord is needed. Like, so I was looking at some Fall Out Boy. I know the middle is in drop D. It just takes some time. Little girl is in the middle of the ride. Like, do. And I might do like an octave. I see how it's some of it is, you know. I want to see if there's any other dialogue with any of the other characters in her. But then looking at like Killing in the Name of, it's just like and just the way that the riff works, it just is like, yeah, that's just written to be done in drop D tuning, right? I don't know, I'm learning stuff. I'm just trying to also just, you know, practice the songs that I've like set out for myself to like practice and learn more, you know? Like some of the Persona songs, like Limelight, at least for now. Learn other stuff. I mean, Limelight is just challenging me to get better at, and like just not have string buzz on some of the riffs. Like, I don't know, just get better at doing it, you know? I'm getting there, but... A little surprise? Yes. Immediately opens his fucking eyes. Lazy ass bastard. Yeah. A walrus can even jump. Holy beans. Oh, what the? Animal Village? Yeah, I will, Marin. Oh god, that's a fucking elephant skull if I've ever seen one. And that's a edge there. I was like... I mean, I'm not gonna like... That's a suspicious looking square if I've ever seen one. I thought that was gonna hurt me, but you know, you had to try, right? Nope, okay. Can we blow it the fuck up? No, okay. Or is it just a cactus I can't fucking interact with? To quote Octa, except in a different thing. I guess it's a meme anyways. It's that fucking cactus I hate. I don't know, what is the bird people hate when they quote, "It's that fucking bird I hate"? I don't know if there is an origin of the meme. Annoyance, you are only getting in the way. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're just pulling out whatever this one is. is a classic A Link to the Past boss. I know that this was like supposedly supposed to be like a port first. And like this is clearly showing like, yes, because there was a Moldorm the Angler. Oh. Sea Bear's Foam, Sea Bear's Dream, both end in the same way, crash. Okay, doing. Ow. Da da da. Beans. Oh, I gotta see what's under these rocks, if anything. Okay. Secret seashell, you know what, that, valid. I will take the secret seashell. Yo, is that a Vic Tortuga? The Vic Tortuga? The one and only? How are you doing tonight, my friend? Not have the other emotes that you were gifted anymore. Oh, it's quite louder than me. Like too loud, I'm guessing. Let me turn it down a little bit more. Whoops. I just turned it down a little bit more. It depends. I mean, like, it may be fine for, like... I just want to make sure that my voice is at least enough louder, so it's, quite understandable. I did not even see what the fuck that lad said. Was it just something about using the angler key to, I don't know, fuck shit up? I might turn it up a little bit more. I may have turned it down, because it's... do that. You were enjoying those emotes quite a bit. A ducker? Is that... No, that's... Well, that's... I have no idea who Tay-Ray is. But I see it's Elm emotes, so... Cute. You know, I do appreciate, speaking of your video again, Vic, that you just include a whole separate section for Stardew Valley that is just kind of like, yeah, this was just fucking omnipresent. When you were streaming. Oh, do we get a song now on the ocarina? You've learned the Ballad of the Windfish. This song will allow you to always remain in your heart. Huh. You know, that's probably just the part in her hair, but it looks like she fucking has a horn, right? Yeah, I mean, did you start it in 2024 or did you start it in 2025? I do not know your full lore, because I think, you know, obviously I probably met you before. Okay, I probably met you, you know, around 2024, 2023, but I don't think I started like really talking with you and a lot of y'all like as much until like, you know, this year or last year, you know, especially, right? I'm saying this year as if it's still 2025. When I actually started like talking with y'all a lot more and hanging out with y'all a lot more. Nice. I mean, that truly omnipresent. I don't know if I've seen Carl as much hang around your stream, but truly he had a good pick there. I mean, clearly you had it in the backlog, so it was like ready for the picking, but I mean, I have to see like which ones did I pick for you and which ones did you actually like have a feeling about, right? Because at least, you know, like I can at least say, what did you rank? Fucking what did you rank? Psychonauts you had an A, I think, which is, you know, you had a game I suggested in A tier. And did I suggest you play? Because you had Meat Boy in there too. Yeah. I mean, it's like I gotta find people who stream late for me to raid, you know? Because it's like, obviously there's some folks that stream on the West Coast that are good time for me to raid. But it always depends. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, I have pineapple now. Does that count as victuals for him? I kind of want to pour myself another drink. I mean, I've seen that Carl is like, he hasn't streamed the last like week and a half. It's a long stream absence for him. Eat the pineapple right now. Ooh, nice. Hibiscus. Okay, we can give that to the one person in Animal Village. Yeah, Nier, obviously, you had very mixed feelings. Obviously, like, just disappointing was your final verdict, which I have come to terms with. End is Nigh, it sounds like you had a good time with it. I don't love End is Nigh, but I like it, so it's like, glad you did. Messenger is like I said for Messenger, the Messenger is a, I have complicated feelings regarding it, and it sounds like you do too, so that is all cool, you know? Okay. Like, I appreciate that you had complicated feelings like me, because it's just a... Okay, so that gets me out of here. I see. So that's how I get out of here when I need to. I'm assuming we're gonna get fucking, like, fins here. I feel like we have to. Alright, level 4, Angler's Tunnel. I'm gonna quick grab, another drink. And then we'll talk about the other ones. And where did you have... I forget where you rated, Alan Wake. Because I remember you put Psychonauts, I think, in A? Was Psychonauts A? I feel like Psychonauts was A. It wasn't, like, S-tier worthy, but... Like, Alan Wake is one where your complaints about the gameplay are like, yeah, makes sense. It gets repetitive, and honestly, I know you got soft locked on a DLC. The story stuff in the DLCs, the extra stuff, like the extra levels, I thought was really cool. But there was some gameplay aspects actually in the extra chapters that were really frustrating to me. But like the story stuff, and I want to play. You know how you have your list of stuff where it's like to get back to when you have a better GPU or whatever. God, I'm waiting for the AI industry to collapse because, goddamn, I just hear that everything is going to be out of stock for everything ever. And especially with all the money I've been spending on bases, I'm not exactly necessarily want to throw tons of money, like a ton of money at Okay. But like I have heard that like Alan Wake 2 is, you know, high intensity on graphics and computer, right? Because like, you know, you have played Control now. You played that of your own regard. I'm assuming Control was in like A? You had very good things to say about that. I mean, I liked Control as well. So it's like, I'm not thinking of picking up Control or not Control. Wrong one. I'm not thinking of picking up Alan Wake 2, which, I mean, it's on the Epic Store. I know people get away about the Epic Store. Don't get me wrong. People can feel what they want to about the Epic Store. I'm just like, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's any, obviously, like, we like Steam, but, like, Steam is Steam, you know? It's still a storefront owned by very, very rich people, but has had relatively good business practices. Anyways, regardless, I want to play Alan Wake 2 at some point. I've heard very good things about it, but I might be waiting a bit before getting to it so that, and then, yeah, Psychonauts 2, I mean, like, I know you said that you liked that one more than Psychonauts 1, which I was very pleased about, obviously. Not that you need to please me, but I was happy to hear. I'm curious what you think of Momodora, because, Des gave you Momodora, right? I think I gifted Momodora 4 to Deschane. I think he gifted it to you? Oh, we can get in here. Oh, that's the beak, the stone beak. Nice. Yeah, and like I've said, I used to speedrun Momo 4, so I'm quite curious to see what you think about it. I mean, you had interesting things to say about, like, Blasphemous. Because there's a couple of those, like, real Castlevania-themed Metroidvanias that I have not played. And just... it would be curious... I'd be curious, personally, to, like, check some of them out. You know, fuck. But, like, I just haven't ever gotten around to them. Oh, do you have a way to play it? Is it like on a system? Yeah, I played it a couple years ago now. And it's the only Castlevania game I have played, so. Because as you heard, okay. It is, as I have heard, the Castlevania game to people, and I pressed A so I could place down the bomb. I didn't want to interact with it. Oh, my beans and a half. Yeah, I have no idea about version differences. I hope that regardless, it is fun to play. That is all I can hope. I liked it. Obviously, it's like going back to some of those early ones. Have you played like have you touched Super Metroid? Because I feel like Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night are kind of the two games, to my understanding, that people are like, these are the prototypical Metroidvanias, right? These are like the first instances of true Metroidvania design. Or at least where it got first perfected. Okay. I think if you have a chance to, I think it would be worth playing, but obviously I think that you would probably recognize that yourself as well. Like, I think it holds up. But I mean, I played it like, I don't know. I played an emulator a number of years ago. That's I don't know how I am continuing to benefit the Donkey Kong 64 randomizer community. Like, just by existing on the fringes, I have benefited the community. I've got to see if there's like a thread going in the DK randomizer. Oh no, that's over here. Oh gosh. I recognize the song, yes! This is like, this is giving me like the nostalgia. Oh. Oh, incredible. Yeah, but I mean, like, it sounds like the song. I know that song, right? I grew up with that, right? I don't care if it's, like, thrown together in a half instance. It's... I mean, makes sense, you know. There we go. Oh, did I have... I do have one more key. Can I actually... But it was just, you know... Hello? You converted it. That's the main point. Let's not, like... I read it where you said you just threw instruments together on the first song you found. Well, let me see, because there's a few. There's like... Not necessarily. Let me... Does this person have a... Oh gosh, they have 10K videos. Playlist. Okay. Title menu outside Royal Academy. Training wall practice, high score. Tie breaks. Junior match was one. This is definitely one. Oh, this bops so fucking hard. Like, this is a super good one. I don't know if I listened to Senior Match. Love Senior Match. What's the varsity match sound like? It's a good one, but what if the island opens? Oh, this one's... That's got a lot of like the chords from like... That's a good one. What does the tie break sound like? Did I even get that one ever? Yeah, I think it's the junior match that I really wanted. That's the one I really wanted. There is also just some other good ones, but I was like, you know. So like, I think it's the junior match that I really wanted, but we'll get to that eventually. Okay, get the fucking shield out again. The glint of the tile will be your guide. Okay. I eat beans. Nope. What are these? They said something about the glint to the tiles. I don't know fuck ass about that. A smoker. Okay, so do I need to like bomb that tile? Yeah, I'm gonna try. I think that's the only thing I can do. Let me get the fucking wing out. Oh, that's not good. Do I need to like, I don't know, like spin slash on it? Feels wrong. Yo, what's up, Pfizer? Yeah, I got a big raid at the beginning of the stream. So the number was even higher earlier. The beat the clock game. Blah, blah, blah. But it's been chill hours. I'd like to think that I'm giving some good chill entertainment for the folks that are still hanging around. But yeah, I feel like you've seen Voxandra here before. She raided me. She was around when I was playing at least once or twice when I was playing Void Stranger. I mean, I haven't touched the claw game today. Oh, fuck, I need the shield again. Interesting. Yeah, it said that, but I don't know what that means. Can I actually get over there? Maybe not in a useful way. I think I can at least go up here now. I do have a key. Oh, I think I need this. Oh, I thought it might turn around. What movie did you see? Ah, you did turn around this time. Not exactly the speediest. Yeah, I didn't have the craziest day. I'm probably gonna go into the office tomorrow, which will be boring, but played some bass today when I got home from dinner. Did a little bit of grocery shopping. Alright, mini boss down. What's the item I get? Oh, hi there. What the? What even is that? Ah, it is lever. I pull lever. Okay, I need the fucking... I guess I want this arrangement? Okay, yeah, sure. Works. Ow, my beans. Stop eating my beans! Okay, wow. Were they, meant to be short films? All documentary stuff. Okay, interesting. The B button while you... Okay. Please tell me... Okay, good. I don't have to have this equipped. Are they all about Banff Mountain? I'm not funny. Oh gosh. Oh, do not ask about the run. Okay, I will not. I have helped facilitate. Yeah, I have somehow... I don't know how I keep on doing it, but I influence Donk from behind the scenes. Like, I don't know how I keep doing this, right? Because, like, I still have not run a rando seed, but I mean, at least I have stuff prepped for it if I ever want to. But, like, I help influence donkery, you know? It's truly a, institution by the city of Banff. Okay. I mean, I don't know. It just was funny to me to say, are they all just about Banff Mountain? That was, you know, obviously a joke because I commit comedy on the internet. Commit comedy. That's a way to... Well, oh. I thought there was water over there. I guess dang, there ain't no gosh darn water over there. Wait. Fuck. So is it like... There. There. Oh, that's wrong. So there. No. I mean, it's over 90, right? But, yeah. Ow, my beans. Ow. Huaba? Oh, the festival. But yeah, I want to convert a song from Mario Kart, or not, Mario Tennis for the Game Boy Color. That was like, oh, a random game that probably not many people at least remember or played. And I have very fond memories of. Was it Mario? Wait, was it Mario Tennis for the Game Boy Color, or was it on the N64? Waluigi. Yeah, the N64 game technically. But it is the like I think he is in the color one as well. 'Cause like but like yes, he was originally conceived as a character for, you know. Yes. I will fucking give me a second. Here it is, my copy, Mario Tennis for the Game Boy Color. Dick to the ass. Please, Goof. But yes, here is my copy of the game. Yeah, they do. They're completely different games. Let me tell you, Visor, I have looked it up before. They are completely different. I will pull it up. 'Cause I think I still have. I have speedrun the Game Boy Color version. It is a game I have speedrun before. And it is a completely different game. The N64 version is mostly just you're playing as the Mario characters. You can play in the cups. When in the Mario and the Game Boy Color version, you play as a student. You can either pick a male character or a female character, and you battle your way up. You play up through the junior league, through the senior league. You have to beat people in order. You level up stats for like the power of your the power of your strike, how fast it goes, like how effective your top spin or slice is, how fast you move, your traction. You level up stats, and then you can also like equip different rackets. A wider racket which gives you different spins, but it like lowers the power. you can or like a smaller racket which gives you more power and speed on your strikes, but like you have less placement, less control over the placement. And then you can equip different shoes. So it's kind of like an RPG. You level up stats, and then once you get to you get your place on the varsity team, you go to the Island Open, and then you have to battle your way through the Island Open. And once you win the Island Open, you go and play Mario. Mario flies you out to the Mushroom Kingdom, and you play Mario. You play against Mario, and when you beat Mario, you win the game. And there's also a doubles mode. So it plays completely different than the N64 version. It's technically Mario Tennis of that generation, but it's a different thing. That's why it's like after I beat this, I might go and I've never played the Game Boy Advance version. There's a Game Boy Advance Mario Tennis, which I've heard is also an Academy-like game, and I never played it. Fuck, I need to do that. So yes, this is now why Tudos has scoured the internet, because I was like, oh, I want to learn how to convert a song for the randomizer at some point, given that I inspired, you go to nut how DK Donkey Kong. Huh! Fuck me. Anyways, and obviously, shouting out DK64 during the Crazy Taxi run. So, but like, I was like, oh yeah, I want to play, like, I want to convert a song from this. Just a niche title that, Mario game, but it's like not a popular game, I guess. I mean, it's old. It's a Game Boy Color game. I feel like a lot of Game Boy Color games haven't aged magnificently. I don't know, just the way it is. But like, now I've helped just inspire Tudos to find tools to help me out, because there was not a good MIDI converter or a way of obtaining MIDI files for Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, and he did some searching and found a way to do it, because he's a homie like that. Tudos is a friend like that. So in all these ways, I have inspired like, I am still scared of all that I have done for Donkey Kong 64 randomizer.com without even playing Donkey Kong 64 the randomizer, which you can obtain at Donkey Kong 64 randomizer.com. But, I think that there is at least some importance to be had as to be an inspiration for people to do things. So, what can I say? I don't know what I can say actually at this point. I mean, as a musical individual, it also just makes sense for me to do that, right? Because that sounds like fun, too, right? Nice. How are you doing today? I hope you had a fine Tuesday. Who picked Straight Outta Compton? It's going pretty well for me. Des? Interesting. Oh, wrong map. Can I put down there? Isn't the video good, Goof? I guess I keep on forgetting that the side scrolling is in Zelda 1 too, isn't it? Zelda 1 as well. I know, I'm sorry, I was asking you some things and I was like, there were some points I wasn't like asking for like responses. I was just talking. And then you go and find that tool, you know? So I mean, this is also your own fault. So you can't blame it completely on me. No, doesn't it have certain spots where you go underground to different spots? I believe it is. Oh, sup, chillin'? You can't blame me entirely. You can blame me in part. I'll accept that. But I don't think you can blame me entirely. Very nice. I agree. Oh gosh. 9-hour workday out in the snow? That sounds cold. We had another warm day today. I appreciate it. We're still like in the 55 today. We were Vix. Chudos has found a way of converting Game Boy Color music because he wanted me this much to convert a song. And it's gonna happen. Yes, Zelda 2 is the side-scrolling one, but I feel like I remember that if you go downstairs in, like, Zelda 1, don't you go to some, like, brief side-scrolling moments? Am I just hallucinating this? I feel like I'm not. $2, yeah. Which isn't a lot, but it is wild that it's happened twice. You think I'm hallucinating? Alright. We've got one bet on thinks I'm right and one bet on thinks I'm hallucinating. $2? Ah, Tunic. More people need to play Tunic. That's what I was thinking, that there are some basement rooms. Like, I think there are. I don't remember Zelda 1 much, but I've seen some, like, Zelda 1 randomizer, right? You see, people do those. It looks like it's a good game to randomize if you know where things are, right? That's one thing with, like, Zelda 1, is that it's, like... Oh, not that one. Who here has played Tunic? Oh, I need to go this way. Yeah, they're weird, right? Though I guess that they're kind of reused in this game, you know? Not reused, but... Here we go. Oh god, we have cheeps now. Oh, I can fucking sword slash underwater? Sure, I guess. I don't disagree, but I'm just like, okay. What am I gonna need? I mean, I have items, it's just... Oh, fuck. I do need to play Unbeatable. Bloop, bloop, glub, glub, og, food, bloop, glub. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'm just very surprised at how easy that was. Yeah, Octa was the first one who told me about Unbeatable. I checked out the first demo and the second demo, and I have, I think, the first soundtrack. Like... Oh. Let me see once this cutscene ends. Bay. Your road goes into the bay. Okay. That's Martha's Bay, so that's... Yeah, those are the rooms I'm talking about. Those are the... Yeah, that is exactly what I'm talking about. Because those are technically, you know, side view. I mean, you're going... They're meant to be, right? Even if it's not like you have any side profile things, it's just... It's... Yeah, but I mean, you get what I mean, right? They are supposed to be functionally side view, right? Yeah. Like, sprite-wise, they may be still top-down, but I mean, like, it is meant to simulate side view. Yeah. Well, I mean, in this game, you only have jumping because of an item, right? You know... It's supposed to be like that, right? In as much as it can be, right? I mean, here they give you Rock's Feather in order to jump. Ouch, eat my beans. The, does not have the, I don't think so. I know what house it's talking about. Yeah, it's mostly been top-down or, like, you know, obviously. You know, or, you know, 3D. I mean, the CDI games are special. I think everyone would describe those games as special. I just know them from the memes. I don't even know if I'd want to play them even if I had the ability to. They're certainly, they are video games. I think they qualify as video games. Unchanged. Boo boo. Boo hoo. Boo boo. My grave. I've not played A Link Between Worlds, so I would not be able to tell you. I want to play the Oracle games at some point. I would have to see if, like, with the elements I have, like, the stuff I could do. Because, like, I never had any of the Game Boy Color Zelda games growing up. I could have. I just never picked them up. Like, I had Ocarina of Time. I never got Majora's Mask. So, like, my next Zelda game was, my next Zelda game. Oh, he's probably, like, the lonely tune. Oh, wait, I want to fly. It's dumb. I want sometimes to sing, like, a song, but there's a song that I would sing when I want to say something about flying that would not be a very good song to sing anymore. And it's a song that very much screams, you know, about belief in the ability to fly, and then you shouldn't sing it anymore. A jar in your home, look inside, bye-bye. Since our paths cross, lad, you must dive into the waters of Martha's Bay. I have not dropped frames. I don't think that was me, at least not via my OBS settings. Ah, yeah. You understand. The problem is it's like a good song. Or at least I remember it from Space Jam. Right? That's the part, that's where I remember hearing it, you know. So... I mean, sorry if you loved that song and I ruined it for you. I apologize, but it's one of those things where it's like, better to know. I mean, it's like, everything I've learned about that guy is just like, wow, just wow. That's thankfully for the best. Is it the... I picked up an acorn. Problem is, I hate that song by Lenny Kravitz. I don't hate a ton of songs. That one just pisses me off. Like, every time I hear him bend his singing notes down during that song, I want to rip out my eardrums. I want to get away. Like, I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way. I want to commit crimes when I hear that song. It's a thing. I do not know entirely why. I mean, there's reasons. Oh no! I do not like that song. Do any of y'all know about Pat Finnerty, a music YouTuber? He has a small video series where it's what makes this song stink, and he has some good ones. He goes over some like some bad country songs. He goes over like some Red Hot Chili Peppers. He goes over I think it's like, what is it, Danny California that he goes over that he doesn't like by Red Hot Chili Peppers. He goes over what was the other one? I'm thinking of the Weezer song Beverly Hills. He hates that one. And then he has a whole bit, which is the Lenny Kravitz Bowl, where he pits Fly Away and the cover of American Woman against each other as they compete each other in the Kravitz Bowl, which he frames as a Super Bowl to see which song sucks more. And he does a whole bit around it, a whole 40-minute video with like football-related things and teams cheering for how bad the song is. It's so stupid. It's so great. And he does Kid Rock, you know, bunch of stuff. Oh, Gran Turismo. But yeah, I mean, if you like the song, don't let me kill your joy. It's just a song I do actually have a vehement hatred for, so you know, it is what it is. I am not the arbiter of taste. I am simply the arbiter of my own taste. I don't have the feather equipped. I'm pretty sure y'all just simply do not. Oh no, I hate it. That's a thing where it's like, I can't tell you why exactly I hate it, but I loathe it. Oh god, nice. The Game Boy Color songs are gonna be flowing now. Because I'm happy, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. I don't hate that one, but I definitely get why people hate it. I get it. It makes sense why you would hate that one. I don't hate it, but like understandable, you know? Oh, Oracle of Ages. should be able to get up there. I mean, is that like hate-worthy though, or is it just like you just don't like vaporwave? I've listened to some vaporwave, not a ton. Oh, this is my fight song. Take back my life song. My life is shite song. I mean, like, I mean, like, I haven't listened to a ton of vaporwave, but the thing is that, like, in concept, because I like some, you know, ambient music, like some interesting electronic that has like ambient elements. So, like, in theory, I don't dislike stuff that does interesting things in like an ambient kind of direction, right? But like, I can get why that's like something you would dislike. It's just like I have like a lot of interesting electronic, like Autechre and like Aphex Twin and Chords of Canada that's very atmospheric. Well, interesting kind of electronic elements to it, you know. Synthwave? I need more synthwave. I mostly know. Do you know Valhalla, Alta Biscuit? And then I have like just one album by. I have just one album that I found when I was looking up like synthwave, just somewhere, and I found what's the artist? It's somewhere in my library here. Let me find it. When did I pick it up? Fuck, The Midnight. I picked up an album by The Midnight, Nocturnal, or The Midnight, which I know is synthwave. I might need some suggestions from you, because synthwave is a genre that like I want to listen to more. Like, if you have a whole synthwave like electronic gems channel, okay. Like I was talking to some friends in a different server, and they suggested another Cocteau Twins album. Cocteau Twins is great kind of dream pop with kind of some shoegaze elements, you know. I do like some good dream pop. I love albums. I'm an albums guy if I can, you know. Okay, I don't know that one specifically. I need to actually probably pick up a Gorillaz album at some point, honestly. I just know I hear so many good things about like the Gorillaz albums. I know like some of the songs, like, you know, Gorillaz is definitely, you know, popular enough where like, you know, Demon Days. Okay. Yeah, I've heard like good things about that one. I've heard good things about Plastic Beach, I think, are two of them. Are these artists? Because I will like copy this to myself so I can like artists, cool. I will take a look at those. I will take a look at those, Alta. I mean, I like a lot of different kinds of music, right? So it's like finding like new kind of stuff in genres that I want to get more into is definitely, because like Tudos has been sending me a lot of black metal stuff lately, and I'm like, cool, because like I like black metal. I haven't listened to a ton of it, but I certainly don't dislike it. It's just one that I haven't, like, a genre I have not like done a ton of digging in. But like I said, I have like lots of genres that I have some fondness for. But yeah, I love the Valhalla OST. Like, legitimately, the Garode OST is one of my favorites of all time. Like, the Garode Valhalla OST is one of my favorite video game soundtracks of all time. Bar fucking none. Like, it is surprising how much that soundtrack means to me. Like, legitimately, that soundtrack has gotten me through some tough times. Like, it is a entirely vibes-based soundtrack, and it, like, just, the vibes are immaculate. Like, if I need, like, some relaxing music to calm me down if I'm in a bad mood, like, that soundtrack has been that soundtrack for me. It is legitimately one of my favorites. My least favorite video game soundtrack? Probably something I've never heard of before. I have to be completely honest. I mean, there's some soundtracks that, like, where, like, they're not memorable. If I've picked it up and bought it, you know. Like, oh, what the hell is that? Are those arrows? I fucking died. Okay. I mean, makes sense I died. Can I even damage the guy? Because even, like, if I'm talking about, like, least favorite games I played on stream, like, well, we got AI2. I don't hate the soundtrack for that. Raincoat, I don't even hate the soundtrack to that. It's got some good music to it. And if I pick up the soundtrack, I obviously don't hate it. There's some where it's like my love for the game. My love for the game is up here, and the love for the soundtrack is farther down. Like, Tales of Symphonia has a lot of music I love, but I feel like that for, like, there are games that I like a whole lot less. AI2 is one of my least favorite games that I've streamed. It is not incredible to me. It has a lot of things I do not like about it. It's an okay game, but it's like a 4.5 out of 10. I mean, I still don't know, like, what, like, Raincoat ranks to me, like a 2.5. I don't know if it's a 2, maybe a 3. I don't know. I don't know if that's fair. And, like, talk about, like, sharpest difference between how much I love the soundtrack and how bad the game I think is. Maybe bad is wrong. But, like, Persona 5, I love the music. Still love the music. The game is... I don't know if I'll ever... It's still a game that I feel like if Replay could turn it around, but I don't know. It's... yeah. I mean, I don't know if I've ever played a full-on Zero. I don't play a ton of bad games, right? certainly, like, if I stream it, I'm not likely, if it sucks too much, I'm not likely to finish it, right? I mean, like, Gemini Drive, Axiom Waves, Hotel Pools. I don't have a negative scale. For me, I feel like a 0 would have to be, has no redeeming qualities, like truly fails in all the things it tries to set out and all the themes it tries to set out. Multiple broken game mechanics, like truly a waste of time. I don't know if I can actually damage this. I saw arrows out there, so I might need... like, a 10 would be one of my favorite games of all time. Virtually no flaws. And then a 5 would have to be one where, like, my unenjoyment of those... Well, no, that'd be a... That would have to be, like, a 0, right? But like, I don't know. I mean, the thing is that I haven't played many games I could quantify as a 0, or if I played any at all, right? What I will say is that I don't tend to play like super, super awful games, right? Like, because there's games that can be, you know, so bad they're good, right? And those obviously have a different scale to them, right? At least a little bit. Not incredibly, but like Deadly Premonition is one where if I had gotten to like actually finish playing it, I don't know what I would have thought about that. That's too hard to conceptualize with how, like... And there's another game, but I don't know. Can I talk about this one? People might get around to it. There's another game where, like, my enjoyment of it is completely in opposition to what I think the game was trying to do. Like it fails in what it tries to do, but it fails in such a spectacularly hilarious way that I enjoy it in spite of all its flaws, but I enjoy it as, this is not... I'm not enjoying it because it succeeded as a game. I'm laughing at its failures and how it failed is hilarious. Wait, can I go past this? Yeah, there are games that can be, like, entirely boring. But then there's also games that, like, you know, actively cause issues. And obviously that's a different thing, whereas a game makes me completely uninterested in what it's doing, or one that's, like, makes me so incredibly frustrated that, like, I want to claw out my intestines, you know? I don't know. That's a, yeah. I had to try the waterfall playing rod. It's so true. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, but I mean, I guess that, like, it depends on the scale for both of those for me. You know, there are games where it's like elements that bored me. But like I said, it's hard for me to, like, I feel like I need to play more, like, conflicted games so I can have, like, a scale for these, but it's also, I prefer playing good games, right? just more enjoyable. You know, have you ever thought about that? That's better to play fun games, but it's also, you know, just simply better to understand, like, mumble. Am I going to play the Rain Code sequel? It is one of those cases where I may need to see if I can get Twitch chat to encourage me. No, there's not. Not yet. But it's a game that I would be interested in playing. Maybe I would need to find a way of having a Twitch chat be encouraged to make me do it. I don't know. Channel point thing. Oh. I gotta make sure I copy some of those other bands that you suggested. I'll try and check out a song or two one of these days. Did I? Oh, I did copy those down. I did indeed. Yes, exactly. You could definitely do that, Visor. I mean, I know you've already threatened to buy me Persona 4 recalibrated. Exactly, you've already threatened that. I mean, like, that we're talking about a couple of years now. I mean, when is that gonna? Do we even have a date for when that's gonna come out yet? I mean, you gotta give me some time before I play another Persona game. And obviously, like, I think I already know who I'm gonna date if I do play that game. The problem is that, like, I would need to look up a guide and see, like, how badly they fucking try to feminize Naruto. Let gender non-conforming character be gender non-conforming. Fuck you. How dare you expect me to conform you to your ideas of gender? Fuck you. Ow. I mean, like, I've already said that I'm hoping to get to Metaphor, like fall. I mean, like, I'm hoping to get to, right, Expedition 33 in a few months, though we'll fucking see how that all goes if my year's plans keep on going the way they're going, which is going to be very busy. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that, like, I mean, let's be just clear, without even referring to Naoto at all, is that the gender and sexuality, like, the gender and sexuality politics that even, like, the axis in which Persona 4 engages on is, like, flawed from the jump. Yeah, I'm curious as well. Obviously, you rate it like high B, was it? And obviously, I've heard very good things about the story, but I'm you know, trying to avoid as much, you know, like, I want to leave my opinion, like, mostly untainted, you know? So it's like, obviously you have weird, like, commentary around Kanji, who, seems to like Naoto before knowing their gender as a guy. And then Kanji does seem to be, maybe have some attraction to some of the girl characters, but, like, does seem to have some, you know, male attraction, you know, to a character, a person that he perceives as male. And the commentary around that just feels kind of, like, weird still. Yeah, but also, like, you've got, you know, Yosuke that makes comments. Exactly, Alta. It is couched in that understanding that even having characters that are readable, even, like, possibly as queer, is something, right? But then pushes them into it takes the possibility of writing interesting queer characters from a early age of, like, a not great time period to be writing queer characters, but then does do problematic things with it. But it still, I think it gave... I mean, I wasn't around playing it at that time, so I don't know what the young queer Japanese people, young queer Americans, English-reading people, whoever did play it, read into that and saw if they saw themselves in some of those characters. Like, as me playing it in the year of our Lord, year of no God at all, 2024, sorry for my friends that are Christian, I'm going to be edgy. I apologize. I'm just edgy anyways, goddamn. It's still, like, you have, like, homophobic comments from Yosuke, like, fatphobic comments. You have, like, Naoto is interesting, and, like, you can read them as also just wanting to be a detective so much and seeing only, like, that the detective hole could be filled by a male character. Read them, therefore that's kind of the impetus there for their identifying more in a masculine way. I like to headcanon them as non-binary. Call it personal bias there, you know, wanting to see a little of myself in a character, you know. But I also feel like that they seem to have interest in, like, actually, like, presenting in a way that defies gender. Like, they still feel more comfortable wearing pants. They still don't, like, they appear uncomfortable whenever they're forced to act more femme or wear more femme clothes. That reads to me as at least being uncomfortable with being shoved into a gender hole. Like, you are born as this gender, go perform gender as this gender, you know? They seem to buck that, and I appreciate that. And then you've got, like, but then it's like, it is, though. Especially in these, like, you know, like, I mean, I feel like it's also part of a trope. It's part of a trope where, you know, in Japanese high schools, or Japanese, whatever they call them, like, whatever the better transliteration is, is that you have the uniforms. So you have, you know, the guys in blazers and button downs, and then you have the blouses and the skirts and, you know, or like, you know, the jackets, whatever. You know, when you get the gym clothes and all that. That's part of Japanese high school manga and anime and game tropes. So there's part of that trope that gets bent in there, you know? So there's elements of tropes at play, and obviously we're talking about the Persona series as well, where they play on a lot of those tropes, subvert them in ways, but also do use them for their own benefits, you know? Oh yeah, but it's also like, I mean, we're also talking about like, I mean, I feel like that, like, I don't know if, like, interesting. I feel like when we're talking about, like, Japanese tropes as well, that, like, the skirts do mean a little bit different as well, right? Like, it's not as straightforward when we're talking about, like, Japanese tropes of this nature, right? It's different from when we're talking about, like, you know, American tropes of, you know, just like clothing conformity and stuff like that, right? I'm certainly no like expert. I mean, I took one fucking philosophy of gender class. That certainly does not make me an expert, but it means I like to think about this stuff, you know? But it's like, one of the things that frustrated me is in the social links where the main character and Naoto, what you would have to do to gain that, like, to go for the romance route, from what I read, is encourage them to be more feminine. And that triggers the romance route. And I get it. Like, for player characters, they, you know, do like, okay, the choices of how do you make some options, you know, okay, so that gets me all the way up here. That's how I got all the way up here. Like, I get that, but like, forgive me if, like, that frustrates me, because, like, that just spells a dynamic where it's like, because as a guy, the main character would be attracted to a feminine character. They have to be. Like, and I understand that there's, like, I mean, it's also, like, there's so many queer readings of characters and dynamics of the main characters with some of their guy friends. Obviously, I've seen people talk about, yeah, well, I don't mind talking about this stuff, but it's like, this is part of my analysis of, I mean, this is the rail we're on right now, though. I don't mind. Where it's like, ₹100. I mean, I'm gonna see where this goes. But it's like, that frustrates me, because it's like, obviously that there's queer readings of a lot of relationships, like, there's stuff in P5, I won't go into details for your sake. Obviously there's queer readings in probably P4 and probably P3 as well. But it's like, just that reinforcement of heteronormativity, that, like, the MC would not be attracted to Naoto if they choose to be as gender nonconforming and masculine coded, with the masculine clothing, the more just that kind of aesthetic and presentation. And that frustrates me, because I feel like, let people be attracted to who they're attracted to and what they're attracted to, not just, like, even, like, regular normative, like if you were someone who identifies as masculine or a male, that you're attracted to femininity and women, you know? Like, let people be interested in like, let them be interested in different things. Like, that frustrates me just from a normative standpoint, right? So, I mean, obviously this is like... a small thing in all the ways, but it's just another way where P4... Yeah. It's another way that, like, P4 at least attempts to deal with queerness in some ways, but ultimately IMO fails and reinforces gender norms, sexual norms, but still makes some headway in a way that I can understand is, like, challenging for its day, right? Like, I can't... Yeah. Like, I was looking stuff up because I had, you know... Like, obviously, Chie is, you know, very much a tomboy, but, you know, has a lot of aspects to her, you know? Is that a Saga Jeebus? Yo, sup, Neon Robot? Sup, Tomoko? Yo. Oh, we're getting close there. Let me give you a, gotta make sure I spell your name right. Why do you have the G capitalized and not the J? Because it looks like Saga Jeebus as opposed to Saga Jeebus. What were you up to tonight? So you are the Jeebus of Saga? Dang. Regardless, what were you up to tonight? Thank you again for the raid. Hi everybody, I'm Metallama. I got to hang out with Jeebus at GDQs multiple times now with Elimra and Vi. If you follow the Games Done Quick Marathons, you probably saw me singing on stage for Crazy Taxi Run, but I'm a former speedrunner of lots of different stuff, and now I just play stuff for fun, and I am playing Link's Awakening for the first time, and we are discussing the sexual politics and queer reading of Persona 4 and how complicated they are for the time they were written. Yeah. Jedi Survivor. I've heard interesting things about that game. I've seen a playthrough of it, I think. How are you enjoying it? But yeah, Saga is cool, or Jeebus is cool. Feels weird to call you Saga. And then obviously Elimra and Vi are cool. From the playthrough I remember I watched, like, is it like super, super difficult? I feel like you get a lot of abilities that definitely help you out, at least in handling some of that stuff. Where's that necklace? It's gotta be somewhere. I need a nice drink of water. I've mostly been working on my whiskeys, and it's just like, I'm thirsty. Oh, fuck. I was like, I'm gonna just go underwater. I know games like this like to have stuff hidden underwater. But yeah, this is stream 2 of this game. I think I beat Dungeon 4? I started at Dungeon 3 as the title says, but I did beat Dungeon 4 and I'm trying to find my way to Dungeon 5, which would be a good spot to stop the stream, but I do not know where to find it. So we are making our way around. I mean, I know it's in the general vicinity of Martha's Bay. So maybe but I've been traveling around some of the waterways because I just got flippers. I want to take my sweater off. Let me fucking open my window and take my sweater off. A little warm at the moment. As soon as I open the window up and take off my sweater, I'll probably be too cold in a second. You know. It was like 55 today. Like, basically all of our snow and ice has melted. I don't know how bad it is up by you right now. Was it just like weird, like emphasis on syllables? Sagajibus? Like Sagaji? I'm trying to think about how I could mispronounce your name in creative ways, you know? How are you going, Sagaji? Do you drive the Sagaji bus? Ow, eat my beans. I did already go down there, I think. Gaji. That's funny. I will call you Jeebus. That makes the most sense. Or I could pull something out of my memory and call you by your first name. We'll stick with Jeebus. Is it Colin? See, I'm trying to remember if I remember it right. I mean, my government name is, I have it as my Discord name in my server anyways, so it wouldn't be surprising for people to call me that here anyways, so enough people know me as that, as Steven, you know. I just don't go by it very often. Because it's the llama, you know. You wouldn't, Mr. Tortuga? Ow. Ow. I'm a bean. I'm about to kill myself. Like, in-game, I am literally actually about to kill myself. Like, I'm not, like, threatening anything. Well, I do say your name is either Vict, or Tuga. You still haven't told me if your name is Vict or if it's Tuga. You haven't let me know that yet. Comes to bridges. Oh, God. You ain't kidding. I'll never know. Yeah, you can fish. It's true. I mean, I'm about to fucking die. God? Okay, there we go. Yeah, does that mean I need to play that song? I haven't played any of these songs yet. Does it just always transport me here? Interesting. Internet identities. How silly you are. That's the thing. More people know me by llama or metal than, like, my government name at this point. Given just the nature of GDQ and all the people I've met online, you know. It's kind of wild. I think I did everything in here. Oh. I didn't know I could, like, somehow, like, walk diagonal backwards. I will say that it's, like, definitely hard to find stuff at times. I should probably call the telephone. You used to call me on my... You used to... You used to call me on my cell phone. Yeah. I am truly a musical being. When I sing, honeyed tones flow from my lips. I feel like that's a very, like, Greek epic way of referring to singing, you know? I feel like I need like a super long jump in order to get over some gaps. Telephone. Catfish's mouth is wide open. It sounds like a great place to dive. Catfish's mouth. What a classic theme. Do I get a hook shot at some point? That's feeling likely. Where is the catfish's mouth? Or do I need to go back to that cave? So I have the song. South of the mermaid? Do I have to go back over there? Oh, Saga, have you seen my new tattoo? this alcove? Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. This is honestly probably a good spot to stop. Thank you, though. Fuck. Eat my beans! Let me just at least kill 3 things. That was like 2 things. That's at least more than 3 things. Yeah, we've got to get like super jumping. Alright, now we have a compass. Yeah, you don't have to tell me every time what a compass does. No, anyways, that is a good spot to stop. Thank you for watching, everybody. I am going to find someone to raid. I've had a bunch of raids today. Both from you, Jeebus, and also another raid earlier. Thank you for watching, everybody. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. We're going to be raiding the homie M1. He is playing a Toho fan game. Toho Mystia's Izakaya, which is you basically run a food booth and make food for the all the yokai, all the Toho yokai. So yeah, thanks for watching. Next stream tomorrow is going to be Hades 2. More Hades 2. So thank you for watching, everybody. Oh yeah. Yeah, here's the new tattoo. The feather from Celeste. I'm very happy with it. It's healing very nicely after a week. Got it a week ago, and it's already doing so well. Yeah, thanks for watching. Let's go say hi to M1. If anybody's still here from any of the raids and want to follow, feel free to. I do this stuff. I play games for fun. We have chill environments. If not, no worries. Glad y'all enjoyed. Have a good night, everybody. Let's go say hi to M1.